Alright. Sorry. Whew. Welcome back. Got a little bit of extra stamina. We'll drink one more. We'll drink one more. We'll put the hat on. Why not? I know he's just like, all right, I'll sink. Hey. Ha! It's not much of a beard. I'm not gonna lie.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Guess we'll take a piss before we leave. Alright, let's get the fuck up. Alright, pickle baby.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of
Hey, Sensei, what's
autotoxemic
happening?
attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing.
I'm doing alright. I just...
Out of curiosity,
get
how's
done
it doing
eating
at the
lunch. Watched a movie.
Before I answer that,
Something
A lot better
wrong?
than I thought it was gonna be.
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information
Stalker
into
2
memories,
added a new update,
which can
added
bleed into
roaming
yours via your connection.
NPCs to the game.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team,
I thought
maybe,
they always
or a BB
there was always
technician.
roaming
Does it matter?
NPCs, wasn't there?
The BB has been in
'Cause
circulation
I remember
for a while
running
now.
around and
It's been handled by a lot
getting
of
shot at by
How
assholes
should I know which one made
when
an
I played
impression?
through it.
Because you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, there is something I have to do. So now we have... Not there. Not there. How do we fix these boots? I guess I have to be back in the private room to read the archives. Alright, well. Have to do that later then. Makes them react to sound movement and they roam farther than before. It can be called to base if it is under... Oh, okay.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Hell yeah, let's go steal some shit. Towers. Cargo recovery from a mule camp. Watch out for mules. Cargo must be recovered from one of their camps. Focus of this delivery is on the condition the cargo is in the best condition possible. What's this? And only high-style NPCs roam to before. Friendly NPCs are now roaming. Will help you out. Oh, hostile. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hostile, not high. When you choose a side now, like the stalkers in the military, one side becomes a hostile to you towards the end of the... Oh, okay.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Gave me fucking 3 towers.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic. If you don't have it on you, you never know when you'll need to recon an area.
It was a 50 gig update. There's probably a lot more than it you haven't found yet. You might want to go play Stalker 2 again. It's completely... And you know what? Yeah, I might.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
I guess I'll put it in my back pocket.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Why did that guy sound like a condescending asshole? Look at this. You said you can also remove organs from mutants now and sell them for a decent price. Plus, they added a Mosin Nagant to the game and other weapons that you haven't come across yet. Plus, you can make stuff with the mutant organs too, like healing items and other stuff. Fucking A, man. Maybe I do need to get back into that. Especially now that I have a better computer that can actually play stuff.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
These are all small, right? Yeah. Got both my climbing anchors, my ladder. Okay. I gotta click some crystals out here.
Weapons restrictions
Pretty
lifted.
cool with Mosin again. Early game sniper rifle. Hopefully they fixed it to where, you know, sniper rifle actually works.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradane to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I played the Delta Force game a while back. And like I liked a little bit of what I saw, but I haven't played it yet. I slipped.
It's a close one.
did like the free-to-play aspect of it. I did. Honestly, the Battlefield 6 trailer, it was just for the single player. It looked pretty damn good. Reminded me a bit of like the Call of Duty Modern Warfare ones. Kind of got that play style. Shit. Damn it. When it comes to the multiplayer, that's the biggest draw for it. No pre-orders. We're not getting burned again by Battlefield. Was not great. Don't even get me started on Battlefield 5.
Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
One without class restricted weapons. Yeah, they should have honestly just kept class restricted weapons. You can have some all kit weapons, sure. just another post box. Did it because of the backlash. You personally like not to be restricted on what weapon you can use in your class. You understand the old school. Yeah, exactly. It's what the old school battle fans want, especially what I want.
BB. It's okay. It's alright.
Baby, I don't need you to be all crazy.
There we go.
Charles Crystal. Number of Charles Crystal in your position is displayed above level of each resource level. Should not have an assault class running around. Well, I mean, the assault class was like the medic class in 3 and in 4, and that's what I got used to, and that's what I really like.
Nice.
Okay. Just gonna make it out of the ghost
I think you were
area.
afraid.
Behind me, you're so good. Your position is if you want to play a medic, it should be a whole different class and not thrown in with another class. Honestly, they should just go back to what it was in 4. Assault, engineer, support, recon. Recon had the sniper rifles. Support had the LMGs. Engineers had the personal defense weapons. And Assault had the assault rifles. The medic boxes, the defibrillators. In my opinion, they should just go back to that. Also, the stupid operator fucking thing, I fucking hated that. 2042, isn't that?
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge side.
Sam, crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any crystals you're carrying.
God damn it. You like how it wasn't Battlefield 1, where you had the assault, medic, support, recon. Yeah, I mean, that was exactly what it was in Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 3. They had the exact same things. Oh, I don't have that. I need to get that. EX grenade. Oh, that's what I have on me. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I'm 100% with you. I got archives I gotta read. I'm gonna go back into the private room. Plus, I need to figure out how do I improve my boots. You never played Battlefield 3 multiplayer? You dabbled a little bit in 4s? Yeah, well, I mean, in 4 and 3, it was the exact same way. You had 4 classes. You had guns that were locked to specific classes.
Good morning, Sam.
And you could take, two class items when you played. So, say you wanted to be a medic, but you didn't want to maybe revive people, or you just wanted to revive people, but you wanted to be like more of an assaulty class medic. So you could take like the the medic bag and a grenade launcher or something attached. The same thing. Well, I mean, support. I fucking loved playing support. It really wasn't an LMG that I didn't like, but with support, my normal combination running was ammo and C4. And if shit got fucked, then I would just be like, you know what? Let me get my mortar. And I would use the shit out of the mortar. At least in 4, it was a little bit better than 3, because in 3, you could use the mortar, but then people would know exactly where you were and then just kind of counter mortar you. Okay, here are the archives. I can read these now. So if you're not a fan of reading, this is the part where I enter the reading rainbow, and we get to learn a little bit more about this world and what the fuck everything is going on. So this has to do with mules and drone syndrome. This is from 2 years ago from Die Hardman. Bridges HQ. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and settlements by re-establishing the delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. But things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be a part of the process. So laws were put into place and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and brought a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact, by any of the fact that charl clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, dedicated, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. The Bridge Babies. A year ago. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs, if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular chats. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on the BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work, not how they can detect BTs or how they connect to this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain, their continued study will lead us to greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share the next time we chew the fat. I should see you around, I guess. Okay, I'm going to read about Timefall. This is about 3 years ago. Timefall was first recorded when Death Stranding occurred. A And despite all the years that have passed since, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water, having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to post it this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that somehow affected by local channel connections, this is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if timefall has given us a new, supercharged version of the essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to hold ourselves up in not cities. Perhaps, in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Egyptian mummies in the pyramids. This is from 3 years ago. At what point can it be said that man truly understands what it meant to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when we began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species, our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it. Why, it could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the Great Pyramids of Egypt or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to post it a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power and society themselves have emerged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges? Hi, Ella girl. Where was I? Such challenges to the finality of death. Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill this desire to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or Ha, to which it could return. The Sokujun or mummified monks of Buddhism are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aimed to transition straight from life to Buddhahood. In other words, to forego death altogether. But now that the breach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage in our understanding is upon us. The corals of the sea. Life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to land. At least that's what it was believed until recently. To creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider the fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land had been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to more swiftly return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the sea and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land and hardy enough to have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago. And it is a life form which, upon which many other organisms rely on for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. And these little things. The cryptobytes. They call these bugs cryptobytes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification. So, cryptobytes, they stayed. They're named for the process of the cryptobiosis, by which means hidden life. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobytes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping cryonomids are capable of this too, but cryptobytes are on a whole other level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the breach or in the sea. And they are capable of prolonging their own. They aren't capable of prolonging only their lives. Humans who eat them acquire limited resistance to timefall too. You won't find them lying around just anywhere, though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even knew they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done. But now that their beneficial properties have been organized or recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us understand the breach, Death Stranding, and everything else. Well, that didn't give me anything, to be honest. When infiltrating a mule camp, crouching will help reduce the sound of your footsteps. Holding your breath will make you even harder to detect. Okay. When spotted by mules, hiding in tall grass or behind large objects can help you escape detection. Well, no shit. Watchtowers can search for sandalwood, mule post boxes. Map. I can change the color scheme. Oh, that's it, huh? The baby is fine. Alright, time to leave.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
It's the Moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Oh, okay. Cycle. You know, here's 100 of these fucking things.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
You're welcome. I kind of went up and over and did all kinds of shit. Benjamin Hancock has provided a design for the following: container repair spray. Ooh. And new interview stuff. Car crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can be used at the distribution center. All right.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Ooh. New materials are now available at the distribution center west of the capital, Knot City. Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials at the facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at the facility. These can be used to fabricate new weapons and equipment. Okay? Distribution, hologram, bridges guard, macho. To use this data, gain access to level 2 or higher structure. Customize. Okay? Excellent. Excellent. Next. Oh. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. You achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Sweet.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Is it a gun?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that.
Oh.
Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. You know what? I'll take one. Put it on my tool rack.
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Alrighty. go all the way to the port city.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay. That's where we gotta go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I was talking to my buddy Travis about this game. He was telling me that so many people have taken like this path that it's worn down because people seem to take the same route over and over.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Sure who put this rope here? I don't know why they had a rope here.
Keep on keeping on.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Oh, this is going to the distribution center.
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
ladder there. Oh, you sneaky Mickey like. Special device. Custom-made device built for a specific purpose. It's used for large-scale construction. I took a guy's boots.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Name's Sam.
Make delivery. There you go.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Hell yeah. Woo! Hey!
How are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. 2 years ago, distribution center west of capital Knot City. The Charl Network 1. Bridges HQ have added data for a new structure to your PCC. I can make a bridge.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. God damn it. Yeah, a whole bunch of shit to be recycled. Weird. New materials are now available at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Cool. Fabricate equipment.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know.
Huh.
Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort.
The
Give it a try.
foundation of a bridge. Once foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use right mouse button and Z to select the length from 50 meters to 80 meters. Materials required for completion: 800 metals. Jesus. I already have one of those. Yeah, we'll go with that. There we go. They got fresh boots now. These are all kind of fucked up, so I guess I'll just get rid of those. Yeah, that's great. One ladder, one climbing rope. Okay, let's take on some orders. Power supply unit delivery to the wind farm. Oh. You know what? I'll take this. Because, yeah. Why not? And delivery to the wind farm. Power supply unit. It's 30 kilograms. Accept orders. I already have what I need. Alright, we're slightly heavy. We'll be okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So this is the construction site, so we'll head there first. This is literally right there.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Oh, look at that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access...
Whoa, look at that. We built the bridge.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Can you add things to it? There we go, now it's timefall resistant.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Materials from facilities. All facilities offer general purpose materials which can be freely claimed. The amount available to claim will vary depending on the facility and increase while you're completing orders. Check if it materials via cuffs, links, or a delivery terminal. Materials required for a structure upgrade. You can check the type of material. There's an online post box there. This seems to be the easiest way to get through here to the wind farm. Straight up through the valley. I got mail.
There we go.
Collecting these things like a motherfucker. get that on my way back down. Need to grab it now. Run across this rocky field. You tripped. We're fine. That plant over there seems to be out of place.
There we go.
Sandalweed. Sandalweed leaves can serve as temporary footwear in an emergency. Once you've acquired some... Oh, okay.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, we got a couple of cargo things that we can take down to the way station. We don't want to waste. We want a distribution center.
There we go.
Distribution. Oh yeah. Strong wind make movement trickier. Also depletes stamina more quickly. Headwind will slow movement. Tailwind will speed you along slightly. Oh, somebody already did it. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
There we go.
motherfucker! Ah, bullshit! Oh, shenanigans in a half. That was some bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. That was fucking dumb as shit. Shake the pickle, baby. I don't know how this is soothing the baby.
Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good thing I put fucking new boots on.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Great. Everything's in order. I appreciate it.
Look, man, I got attacked by an inky whale. I got attacked by some bullshit on my way here. Aw, my first thing that's not an S.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
I got you. Welcome to the network.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Wow, I've already made it that far across the United States, huh? New interviews. The wind farm is shared. Data result to join. Okay. We can make generators. New features have been added to your cufflinks, supply requests, bridge links. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Take on orders, standard orders, make delivery, delivery requested supplies, entrust cargo, garage.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible.
Yeah, they were
Your
really
one-man
mighty.
expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Yeah, some nobody named Jack Wynn
Sam,
says, hey.
got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
I got mail. Nick Easton, still alive, new guy? Sam, how you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you could do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can use a fabricator. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back to usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway broke and you still want to part ways, you can use a share locker to donate it to another porter who's in need is greater than yours. You may end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm, fuzzy feeling have helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff from other porters, having put stuff in the share lockers too. And if you're the one who can do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick up which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You still got a lot to learn. I guess you'll have to figure it out. Whatever, dude. I've been doing this forever. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these these days. Getting better and better, I imagine, or maybe I don't really know or really care about that stuff. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought it might give you a quick primer, since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to elevate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get the high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered, and some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on, imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect. You'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That is my motto, and when I was a porter, back when I was a porter, it wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, and I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be way better porter than I ever was.
Information.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Just gotta head back to the distribution.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. Deliver resin stored at the wind farm to the distribution center west of... Try to deliver every single container if at all possible. The more materials that the facility has available, the greater the variety of items it will be able to produce using the Charles network. It also seems to be they at a bit of a rush, so the faster you make delivery, the better.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices.
Ooh.
That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Bridges has printing materials stored at the wind farm. We'd like you to bring some to the distro center. These materials are pretty varied, and to get the most out of the Cairo printer, we need as many different types as we can get. Hurry back. Sam, double-check the order summary.
Completing delivery of materials to a given facility will increase the amount of construction.
Order assigned.
Hey, you be careful on your way back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice.
I like how it goes into slow motion to grab it. coming, distribution center. Please stop with the music. Oh, stop with the fucking music already. Look at this. Woo! We're booking it down this hill. Gotta go fast. Almost there. Just gotta get past this rocky field. Slowly turn the camera. Trim. The fact that I can still jump with all this shit on my back is amazing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will work. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Fucking made it. Make delivery. Delivery. Confirm. Under 7 minutes. That's what I'm talking about.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Made record time. Wow, don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
That's right, motherfucker. That's right. That's right. I got 360 likes for bringing it in under 7 minutes. Could have been better if I had not kept slipping on that hillside. Bridges has provided the following sound data. Anything you need. The sound data can be listened to in your private room. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City has provided the following hologram data. Benjamin Hancock. More interview things. Connection level increase. Material level increase. Here you go. Here's something else that I just found. Yeah. bet you better level up to like 10.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
First of all, let me see this fabricator. I thought it said I can make the fucking, confidential documents. Recovery of confidential documents. Ah, they were stolen by the mule camp there. It's not timed. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, I have two of these fucking things. And one of these things. On the shelf. Structure you wish to build, then hold it down.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Hey, here we go.
Construction complete.
Hell yeah. Cargo containers being before sand is transported in gold. Standard containers of silver take special care of gold ones to get them. You can't get them or their contents back if they're damaged to those levels.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We're gonna go ahead and take a quick
All weapons operating decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Those are the boots I stole.
Thank you for your continued support.
There. Where are these going? Figurine characters were very popular in the past. Destination Luden's Fan. Where the hell is that? Yes,
Your work is
private.
great.
We need to poop, we need to shower, and we need to sleep. Guess he's gonna sleep with his sunglasses on.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, we gotta take a dump. Should be pooping at least once a day. If you're me, I go 2, 3 times.
EX grenade number 2.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Just because he pooped doesn't mean he just pooped. You know, every time you poo, you pee. It's just a fact of life.
EX grenade number 0.
I am loaded up with fucking grenades now. I got fucking 4 of them. Don't wink at me. Don't make it weird, man. Alright, we're gonna drink a couple monsters. If it's just that little bit of extra stamina. How's your feet? Feet look okay. They've got nails on them again. They're looking good. How about taking a break in the private room? You've been hard at work, Sam, and your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how's your BBs doing? Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know, I can't help but emphasize with BBs, I guess. Maybe I'd be one too if my last name began with B, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, head down on the ground facility to take a break. Test order. I want you to look for some lost cargo. You're doing very well, Sam. And I guess I should expect nothing less from the Great Deliverer, though. I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Ooh. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. So it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery. But it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra, too. You're the only one who could help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. He wants me to get him a companion cube. So, let's see. Follow it northeast. All right. BB, you doing okay?
You okay? Tired, huh?
Time to go. We got a new bike to ride. Alright, so I gotta go there. Okay. It's a good thing I got a motorcycle. It should make this a little bit quicker.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh, I can put something on the bike. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, cool. I can check this. Just performing a stoppie.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here you go.
Delivering cargo.
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief. I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect. About time I hopped on the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right? Joined the UCA and all that. You can help me do that, yeah?
I can. With my magic floating necklace. Just simply put it here, and there we go. Hell yeah! We brought somebody else back online.
Oh, thank you, Sam.
A love how the connection
Take
gets
care up
like
there.
instantly better.
Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I missed what he said at the end. T-Rex model stolen by mules.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions.
Oh, look at that. Somebody built a fucking generator right here. This is displayed in terminals. The icon at the bottom right of the delivery terminal. The menu means there's cargo in that facility in the shared locker. Oh, okay. Facilities and materials. You can see how many materials. Yeah, I got it. All right, we got to get into that base. Ooh, thread the needle, baby. Yeah, you better move. I hit him. Get fucked. Hey, buddy. You want what he got? Yeah, I didn't think so. How close can we get to this base? how they instantly lost sight of me. They're like, ah, he's gone. How good is their eyesight? Makes it harder for you to get spotted. Maybe I can wait for the next pulse. What would be great is if I could turn that off. Can you turn that off? I wonder if you can. All right, everybody back to one. Looks like they're just carrying light sticks. If he gets close, I'm just gonna beat his ass. Bitch! Ooh, yeah! You don't deserve that. want to kind of take a look around their base. Doesn't look like they have like a pulse thing. Look at him. What the fuck? I saw a guy. Attacks from the front can be blocked. Enemies often guard against frontal attack. Try and attack from behind. Wait for an opening between enemy attacks. See that? Mule sensor poles. Mules surround their camps with sensor poles. Scan for cargo tags. If a cargo tag is detected, they will immediately set out and try and make it theirs. We're gonna make a run for it. See you later, motherfuckers!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Keep on keeping on.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Big delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again.
Ah!
Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Huh, talk about lucky.
Stole that shit right from the thieves. That's right. Here comes the lost cargo. And a special machine. Hey, miscellaneous is continuing to grow.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. People.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
There you go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anybody home?
Construction complete.
I don't know why there's not like a generator like this at every fucking post.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Fan, lose the fan. I can make it stop back over there real quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Bitch! Oh, this is at the back of their base. Thanks for the recharge, boys.
Sam. Glad you can make it. To think, one man carried all this. You're a real
I carried 2 little T-Rex guys. I like seeing this. Oh my god. Went all over Hell's Half Acre there. Hey. Remember the Luden's mask frame color, Coyote Brown. Oh shit.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay?
This wasn't really across the country.
As easy as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
I gotta go to Capital, not City anyways. He's like, God damn it. Oh.
Order assigned.
Thanks a lot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, why it fell.
Right on.
What the fuck did that message say? You do not have the items for... Oh yeah, I mean, I have them. They're on the bike. And we're going to the capital city. So I can't... I'm not going to run anybody else over. Then I don't want to take the risk of this stuff being ruined. Yeah. If I was going to the capital, I would take them. Well, you're dead. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
I'm Sam!
not going to be able to go up over that, so we're going to have to go down and around. Tell you what, I love the fact that you can get this bike early. I doubt this was the same way when the game first came out. Take a look, see if there's anything in here that's going to capture. Oh, there's nothing in here. Here we go. Where's this going? Cargo delivery for capital, not city. Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, people built bridges. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, there you go. Best place to cross.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center.
Can I take this vehicle downstairs?
How you doing, Sam?
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
I can! That's awesome.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Bitch, I know.
Thanks for the delivery. Quite a haul you brought.
You give me another fucking hat? Tell you what, having this bike makes things so much easier and a lot more fun. here's some lost cargo.
Thanks. Take care.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You got a bunch of fucking emails to read. We'll start with George Batten. Casualties of Twilight. Hey, Sam, you really helped me out. Thanks, man. God, motherfucker. And that book you brought me, it's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time, back when the world was divided, east and west. The Cold War, they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight. It's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict about how they destroy the world in order to be together. In just a short movie, it's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted a Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up with a consignment of cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. Nick Easton. How are your porter grades going, Sam? Just count. Factors. Yeah, okay, I already know all that. I found out that my obsession was lugging heavy loads. This has actually made me stronger and able to carry even more. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go to the trouble of chasing down that par for us, but believe me, it does a great service. Thank you for the Charles. We're finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen. To be honest, don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer, and we need intel on the outside world, and that's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story, the other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiro, whatever the fuck that word is. And where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek. It means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put the palms together. If you point them away from each other, one hand will lay on top of the other. Well, that's... Geraldine. That's how I understood it, anyhow. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of the two in contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep doing on what you do to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? This is from Jake Wynn. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now, if it's somewhere powered by our wind farm. If anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it all to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to the increased distances. So it could go as far as we need. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. Can't thank you enough. And from this dude. You're the best, Sam. You brought me something one of a kind, a Ludens figurine, signed by none other than the creator himself. Try printing that with the Charo printer. The one you've got is pretty cool, but this is a national treasure. Legend has it that these Ludens figured prominently in one of the creator's games. Pre-Stranding humans, Homo sapiens, were obsessed with them. You know? It was through these works that they reached the next level and became Homo Ludens. Apparently, what they played weren't games in the usual sense, but since there aren't any around anymore, we might never know exactly what it means. But these Ludens figures, they were symbols of one game in particular. And I guess you could say that by collecting these figures, I'm playing the game of my own. Alright, where's this one? Follow the river north of the distribution center, west of the capital city. Just follow it to the northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. That's right, he wants me to find a cube.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Okay.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
This is medium. Carry that on my back. Carry that one on my back. Put that onto the bike. Hand grenades. Attach the suit. Hip. Attach the suit. Left hip.
Order assigned.
Sam, up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades? Might be worth taking a look.
Why would you call me after I had left the
Welcome,
terminal?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Go to BT area. Defeat a BT. Confirm. Produce. Collect. Okay.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go. Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
How about that?
Sound. We're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait. You just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Hey, come on! I get it. Yeah, there's spooky things here. Don't stop my fucking bike. See you later, motherfuckers. Take that motherfucker out. I think I ran something over. Stack 'em high. My center of gravity is... it's just everywhere.
Almost there.
Can't remember what's going here and what's not. Oh yeah, no, these definitely aren't going here. The anti-PT weapons?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I got you, your companion cube. Second the oh, okay.
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame.
I am.
Fine by me.
Look at all the places I've gone. Hey, level 20. Expert Handler. I will now receive more lights.
Bye, Sam.
And back, bitch. I got you your cube. Bye, companion cube.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Is it a hat? You gave me glasses. The Gordon glasses.
Bye, Sam.
Gordon?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just carrying a bunch of grenades on me. There we go. Wish I could upgrade the vehicle. Alright, we're headed down to the port city. Keep hitting M for the map. Port city's all the way over here, so we could probably follow this. Maybe we'll go up through here. This pass looks pretty level. Have to cross the river though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. But when we learned of the beach's existence, death became something more tangible, knowable. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dooms, and with it a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get a look at you. I wonder what they found.
my god! Because my bike got magically stuck. What is that shit? I need you to stop crying, motherfucker. Okay, well, that's not working. Oh, second page. Here we go. Oh my god! Fucking A, that's starting to piss me the fuck off. Baby, you need to shut the fuck up. You know what? At this point, I really don't care if you get sick and die now. Wow!
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your Ultra deck will no longer react to PTs.
Yeah, I don't really
You'll
care.
need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
I honestly, I could give a fuck less. None of that shit should have fucking happened. None of that shit should have fucking happened. Oh, I still had grenades. Couldn't use them. This bike is looking a little worse for wear. You're just making me do jumping jacks. It's gonna have to wait a second. That's not what I clicked. It's a tiny little bump. No, I can kill that giant thing. I just need more granadas. Took it down to half its health. Oh, look, we got stuck on a slightly elevated hill. And I'll do the jumping jacks as soon as I get into town. I can't imagine why the baby didn't want to get soothed by me shaking him violently. Here, motherfuckers. All the shit.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie. That's some feat.
Whatever. It's fucking delivered out of here. I still got an S ranking, even though some of that shit was fucked up. Hey! Elite Handler. The reputation you have built is modest but growing. If she's level 20 grade, you can carry more cargo.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Woo, that's a big chunk back. I got a lot of reading to do next time.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy?
I found him on the side of the road.
Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. With the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
He's dead.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work?
Yeah.
Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
A gun? Oh, it's a couple of blood bags. A couple of grenades.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid.
Yes, it
this
is.
Community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Wording. We don't need that space wording here.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one.
I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
I'll do just that, but I also need my bike fixed. I went through some fucking shit, damn it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All right, you stupid baby. How are you?
You okay?
All right, let me do some jumping jacks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Blood is pumping. Of course, the anger was flowing. Complete. Confirm. Putting on our Gordon Freeman glasses. How the world's gone to shit, but we still got monster energy. All right. Let's go drop a deuce. That's such a tiny little toilet.
EX grenade number 2.
Really is nothing like a good hot shower, especially when you're covered in mystery goo. Of course, not one thing of soap, shampoo, or anything. Like, it's just hot water.
EX grenade number 0.
we got a couple emails that we can check. From Victor Frank. About my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, I ain't that way. Well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got the little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it. But if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show that little guy the sights now. Here, Lord knows I'll never get to see him. This is from Benjamin. Thanks, Sam. You really are as great as they say. I knew I could trust you, and now I'm closer to achieving my goal. But I've still got a ways to go yet. That was just one step of my journey. I'm going to need your help again, Mr. Great Deliverer. Anyway, did you like those special glasses he gave you? Gordon glasses, I call them, as worn by one of the world's preeminent scientific geniuses. I reckon they do a good job of bringing out your natural tough guy looks. Taking care of BT? How many things? BT? I'm worried. That's why I'm writing you, actually. You see, I used to have a BP of my own back in the day. I jack in whenever I went out on a run, standard procedure and all that. Thing is, and this is between you and me, I started to care about my BP. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, it's easier said than done, especially when it gave me a like. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either, or get soothed by the sight of a spinning order deck at the thingy. Check out your tips if you're not sure how this stuff works. My BB loved it when I took us swimming, when we just float in the water, but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your BB's the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that we can't be explained away. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. You take care of your BB, won't you, Sam? What am I saying? I know you will. George Batten. Something feels... I've been making more and more deliveries myself. I'll have you know, the Oxy really helps. This motherfucker's just addicted to Oxycontin. Cope with the fear, so thanks for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Doubt I'm the only one. I found plenty of stuff some other porters must have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing, take the dropped cargo, get in the nearest drop box, leave weapons, gear, blah, blah, blah. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and just letting it lie. But what goes around comes around, right? I help someone recover their lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's how bridge links are formed, after all. Most of us will never be legends like you. No shame in that. But if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place. And that's where bridge links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own. And that's the truth. Sure it is. Let's go, Gordon. Time to wake up, bitch.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
I don't know what he knows. That's probably creepy as fuck. Oh, my poor bike. Actually, looks like it's in better condition now. What's that? Oh, you know what? I should recycle a bunch of crystal things here.
Thank you for your continued support.
Holy shit, 217. Okay. These things are easy enough to come by, so.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
I guess I can only have a couple. Vehicles that have taken damage will be repaired in the garage, and a cargo load in the vehicles will be transferred to the private locker. Vehicles left in the elevator while you rest in your private room will automatically be stored. Okay, so fuck it, let's just enter the private room. my bike repaired. Just taking a quick nap. Excellent. Skip.
Oh.
Fuck, I gotta take a piss. In game and in real life. I'll be right back.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I really had to fucking pee. I swear, I think a gallon came out of me.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Y'all remember spinning around in circles as a kid? Holy shit. Did you try that now?
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. also the anniversary of when we first met.
Hey, there's our bike. Looking good now. Alright. There are no orders. That's where we're supposed to go. What is all on my back? Climbing anchor, PCC, pear spray, blood bag, a couple of grenades. Can I access my private locker? Okay, so no, the private locker, it is a quantum locker. My boots are okay. Let's just head to the docks, shall we?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What the fuck just happened? Oh. Hello? Okay.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed.
Oh, she just got famous.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe.
That's not creepy at all.
You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Oh, he's pulling up the Black Pearl. Black Pearl has changed. A giant wave.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
I was gonna start pissing on it. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? I can get up now, that'd be great. Get up. What are you doing, Sam?
Game over.
He wouldn't fucking move!
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Yeah, eat shit. Yeah, motherfucker. What should have happened the first time? Under 3 minutes.
Keep on keeping on.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Give me all the stuff. All the stuff. And now Aaron's really making me do push-ups. All right, where's my bike? I need my bike back. There you are, beautiful.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gonna catch a ride on
Looking
that
out
boat,
for
Sam?
me.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City.
You got an idea if we're
Or,
taking down a
if you're feeling
Strider
responsible,
factory
you
convoy?
could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Oh, so if I go through this, we're moving on to a whole new area. Fuck it, I don't have any pending shit. Let's go. I want my bike. Cheap Hellbomb pack. Flank the rear.
Snack?
And can get at least 2 if it...
You came through then.
Is this a new mission where you have to take out a convoy
Name
of factory striders?
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I wish I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
This rust bucket? Major orders to eliminate multiple
Don't worry,
targets.
she
to
still
kill.
floats.
One of the fastest ways to help. Oh yeah, yeah.
Come on, we're the only cargo left.
We're passengers. We're not cargo. Episode 3, Fragile. trafficking. You get a point.
We should get there tomorrow.
Buddy, you're gonna want to keep that.
I told you before, Sam.
God, you think those
The
pants?
past just
Those
won't
pants look
go.
like they're just leather. I don't think she can ever take those pants off. That's gonna be the most uncomfortable fucking thing in the world to wear. Skin tight leather.
Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
He fell asleep. I've been that tired before. That shit. Fuck. Then she's wearing them correctly.
Sam.
I can't argue with
Sam.
that, but fucking hey.
Do you remember?
Who the fuck walks onto a beach with heels?
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive.
She's not a hooker.
Living
But
is
no,
no
I knew
different
what you
from
mean. A
being
hooker.
dead.
No, I didn't think a
all
hooker would
alone.
wear high heels on a beach. There's no fucking way.
I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Quit your belly aching.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
Where were you keeping that?
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
You just want to make sandcastles.
Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to,
You can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
There's that wording again.
I'll be waiting for you. On the beach. Come and find me.
Could you imagine that would be like your alarm clock? Hey, can I get a wake-up call about 4? Cool, we'll just blare the boat horn.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Is that my bike? Better be.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to.
Got my Mary
Later,
Poppins
alligator.
business to attend to. Okay, I have 3 boxes to deliver. Look at all that shit. And one of these I need. Is this my container spray? This one. Oh, that's how I can do that. This one's out. No. Don't need that anymore. Pretty sure I had another containment spray to do. Which one is it? It's this. Ha! Okay, well, that's not working. All right, well, whatever. Stack it high! Alright, we're gonna redistribute some of this.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Alright. Okay, the weight is now distributed a little bit better. I'm not going to be able to carry that, I can recycle it. I'm sure there's a terminal around here somewhere. God damn it, Rocky.
Sick of losing my patience ahead of time, back in rhythm.
How far away is this fucking thing?
All the sensitized,
This fucking music, man.
feeling weaker as a stumble around. Get out of my mind.
I don't know how he's keeping any of this balanced.
Get out of my
You see? There's a thing right over there. Just wish I had my bike back. I'm coming. I'm coming. Lake Knot City. Woo, doggy!
Sam Porter Bridges.
Make delivery. Confirm. There you go. Take all that shit.
Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Well, fucking welcome. Skip. Skip. Hell yeah. Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. Look at that. Instantly 2 levels. I missed my bike already.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're cleared to link us up.
Welcome to the network, motherfuckers. Look at all the regions we can connect. Smoke emitting decoy. Preppers.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold any.
Can you see how much clearer your hologram image is?
If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam.
Did.
Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days.
Jesus.
Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy.
It's
like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Bitch, I got shit to recycle. God! Alright. Better have my bike ready for me. Sons of bitches. Here he goes. He's gonna take his nap with no pillow, no blanket, no nothing. Waking up on the beach. we were just talking. Oh, that's past me.
Here.
For me?
It's called a key proof. It means not in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Man, that thing would be... It'd be like a grand wizard's beard is how long it would be.
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Somebody's in my room.
Something to eat?
Why are you always wanting me to eat
Why are
these
you
things?
here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up.
Yeah, I heard.
Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
Phrasing.
I'm not on my own.
I've got my Mary
The
Poppins
cave,
umbrella.
Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am.
She left her
Here
Mary
I am.
Poppins umbrella. Oh, there she is.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You alright?
You bleeding black
The
goo.
jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot
That's
City,
why
right?
she's constantly
Place
eating
is
those
full
things.
of terrorists.
Alright.
But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
I wonder
Look.
how they taste.
I make deliveries, killing
Wiggly
monsters
chicken
and
nuggets?
terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side.
Fucking scam calls,
I
man.
could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
Oh, I think you know.
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
You know, I hate to see her go, but I love watching her leave.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Alright, now I got 2 different bracelets. Oh, we can fast travel! Ha ha ha! How about that shit? Hey, buddy. How you doing?
You okay?
got a new monster thing over there. Need to splash some water in his face. He had to wake up. All right, Norman Reedus, stop being a weirdo. What the? Oh, we can eat those guys. All right, we're gonna leave the private room. As soon as I get to the top, I'm gonna save it. I'm going for 4.5, almost 5 hours.
BB? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Oakley dokley. Here you go. Here's a bunch of shit to recycle.
Thank you for your continued support.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
This is true.
Thank you for your contribution.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Just take a quick look out here. There's a watchtower. Generator. Alright, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna have to quit out. If the game will let me. Okay, this is not letting me save it. Fine, I'll pick up the fucking order.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
To elder, to engineer. You know what? I'll take this and I'll take this one, and then I'll come back to grab that.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Wait, what can I do with these metals?
Order assigned. Thank you for your continued support.
Private locker. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
There we go.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were porters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Is this thing?
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
I see that. Some metals right here. Don't hate these two. Desolate shithole of a place. Assholes out here. See anything.
Huh?
Let's go! We just gotta run for it. How many of these fucking things do they got? You missed, you limp noodle!
Oh. He's toppled over.
I guess Hulk Hogan just died today.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, here you go, buddy.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do.
Thanks,
It's been
American
tough
version
without
of
Fragile
Harry
Express
Potter.
to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Want to become part of the network, motherfucker? Woo! Nearly 2.5 stars.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Good. Now, do you happen to have a motorbike? Got our first connection. Oh, that's what he looks like. He just provided assigned data for a power skeleton. And smoke granadas. Those are Bert's favorite favorite grenades in any game. He especially loves it when I
my
toss a smoke
standalone
grenade
3D printer is capable of
right in
chiral
front of
printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Express his gratitude by giving me a power skeleton.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, there we go. Equip.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There. Batteries overpowered. Recharge. Clear. Please. And major roads have their own power rating. The same battery will not be drained when using them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I forgot to check that and see if he's got like a mission. Alright, where's the elder?
Thanks again for everything.
Motherfucker's way up there. Let's go deliver it to him and then I'm gonna call him.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look at this, we're flying! I want a fucking exoskeleton for leg support.
There we go.
Ceramic would be nice.
Keep on keeping on.
We are flying through this fucking place. But I want my motorcycle still. Alright, this is where all the peak training is going to come in handy.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Seriously?
Everything's okay.
Shut the fuck up, kid. Fucking throw you to the ground. I'm the one that fell on the back, not you. Where is this motherfucker? I just keep going around this way. I think I can. be like a cave or something. Get to him. That's a river. I like the exoskeleton, and it makes Sam look like he's got a huge ass. He got real thick. This motherfucker was on top of a mountain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here you go, bitch. Here's your medicine.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks
He's got a really
to
creepy
porters.
voice.
And you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Skip, skip, skip. Bitch, you did not give me 2 stars? Suck my dick.
Ah, so you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Alrighty. old man.
The company just got too big. In times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe.
Maybe you
See
shouldn't
you
be
around,
so
Sam.
disconnected then. Ever think about that?
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
Crazy old man. Recycle anything? No.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left. No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
I don't know what other structure was here. Besides his. Recharge our shit.
Construction complete.
Here we go. All right. Now, system. What the fuck? Why can't I save?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All...
He's got some shit that's gonna go to the engineer. Highly prized vintage wine to the engineer. I guess I have no choice but to get all the way back to the city.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is it rope?
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Don't ask me how these ladders stay up like that.
There we go.
A couple of things right over here going to the engineer. Might as well pick them up. Art books.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hey, motherfucker, I got a lot of shit for you.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo ver...
He's gonna be very happy. Got you some wine. Got this extra large thing.
Delivering cargo.
A book. He'll be happy.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
How about thanks for getting the lost shit? I appreciate it. Yeah, give me my S rank. Ooh, level 2 power skeleton. Glad I made friends with the fucking engineer.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order.
Let's see, you got anything going to the Knot City? You do. Custom-made vehicle inspection tools. Oh, these are... I can make them in like gold or a standard. We got level 2. Ooh, look at them.
Order assigned.
We are going to recycle this. Confirm. Skip.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah, there's that thing right there. Wait, that's going to the engineer? Alright. Hold on, I'll deliver this real quick.
Beginning scan.
Do you think this guy would like walk 60 feet out
Clear. Weapons
to
detected.
pick up his package? Skip.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, Skip.
You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
Skip, skip, skip. Yeah! Level 3.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Don't do anything I would.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look how fast we fucking move! Gingerbread man. The golden legs. Motherfuckers! Oh, that's right. I forgot I had this too. Ah. $200 lights.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Like, these legs are cool, but I still want like an all-terrain vehicle.
Hey, good to see you.
Keep on keeping on.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here you go.
Hey, how's it going? The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
Hell yeah.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's skip this. Yep. Save. Yes. All right. Now I'm done. 5.5 hours. I think that's long enough. I hope you all enjoyed this. Next week when we come back, we'll connect the whole desert region. Maybe. All right. Until then, I hope you all have yourselves a great day.